Welcome in. Everybody, let's tap that screen right now. Let's share this live. Let's have a great time tonight. Mary, it's lovely to have you here. Come on, AJ, you coming in. Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. Share the live. August, thank you, or Angus, should I say. Welcome in. Wood Chicken, come on in. Let's share, everybody. I'm going to share this now. Everybody, come on, here we go. Share this live. Get everybody in you can. All right. We've got a great lineup tonight. Share the live, everybody. Hi, Chelsea. Hey, Heather. Let's go for that live goal right now. Oh, balloons is unavailable, so let's select another gift. All right, let's do roses. There we go. There's a live gift, everyone. Ooh, Bonnie, yes. Tsukaki, hi. Let's get this thing going. Ooh, and my purple shirt. Woo-hoo. Bonnie, you're allowed. Thank you. Hey, Chandler, come on in.
And as long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. And you got fixed up to the nines. Let me show you a few things. All dressed up in black and white, and you're dressed in that dress I like. Love is swinging in the air tonight. Let me show you a few things. Let me show you a few things. Show you a few things about love. Now we're in the swing of love. Let me show you a few. Show you a few things about love. Hey. And as long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. And you got fixed up to the nines. Let me show you a few things. All dressed up in black and white, and you're dressed in that dress I like. Love is swinging in the air tonight. Let me show you a few things. Let me show you a few things. Show you a few things about love. Now we're in the swing of love. Let me show you a few things.
Rosie, thanks for the follow.
Show you a few things about love. Hey.
Here we go, everybody. Come on. Here we go. Woo!
I need you, darling. Come on, set the tone. If you feel the falling, won't you let me know? Oh. If you love me, come on, get involved. Feel it rushing through you from your head to toe. Oh.
Let's get it going, everybody. Here we go. Let's go. Share this live. Here we go. Come on. Let's get it going. All right. Turn this lighting down a bit. All right. Here we go. You look around at everything, you're gonna know that you know how to sway. Oh, wait a minute, Or take a second, or now to learn a little lesson. But if you're bad, don't feel sad. The purple chair is here, is gonna show you how. Place your feet upon the ground. If you're there, I'll choose the sound. You can whisper and you can shout. That smile is coming, don't ever doubt. Don't feel bad, cause if you're sad, the purple chair is here, is gonna show you how. Hey, don't you worry, don't you shed a tear. And you look no further, the purple chair is here. Now listen up, but can't get down. I can show you I ain't fooling around. Oh, wait a minute, or a second, or an hour to learn a little lesson. But if you're sad, don't feel bad. The purple chair is here, is gonna show you how. Don't you worry, don't you shed a tear. Come on up, baby, just here's the purple chair. Now listen up, but get on down. I can show you I ain't fooling around. Wait a minute, or a second, or an hour to learn a little lesson. But if you're sad, don't feel bad. The purple chair is here, is gonna show you how. Right, there was a load of people in here before. There's 20 of you right now. What I'd like you to do right now is tap that button. Share the live, everybody. I'm just going to have a little break before the next song. A little drink of water. Gosh. Gold member. Thank you, Detective Chimp. So that's a few words that I put together with that piece of music. Come on in, Auntie NZ. Come on. Hey, thank you, Auntie. Thank you so much. Come on in, everybody. Let's get this going. Come on, Big Mac. Let's go. Hey, Josie, I'm doing really well. Okay. Everybody, I want you to get ready. We've got a brand new song here, and I guess some of you might know it. I love it.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
If you look around, the whole world's coming together now. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it now? The wind is taking it everywhere. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? All the colors of the world speak, loving each other eternally. 'Cause it's alright, tell your brother and your sister to ask him twice. Spread the word to his man who's hating his brother and say hate won't do. 'Cause we're all the same, 'cause the blood inside of me is inside of you. Breath you take, woo! Every breath breath you take is someone's death in another place, another place. Every healthy smile is hunger and strife in another child. But the stars who shine is promising salvation is near this time. Can you feel it now? So brothers and sisters, I tell you how. Can you feel it? 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 All the colors of the world should be loving each other, good and wonder. And it's alright, 'cause the blood inside of me is inside of you. But take my message to the world and say that hate and your virus ain't no lie. It's alright, 'cause the blood inside of me is inside of you.
Can you feel it? 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 Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Huh. Come on. All right. That was just a bit of energy that I want to bring into the live. Woo! How's everybody doing? You sharing the live? Thanks. Who's that? Who's that? I saw some words there. Hey, Marcy. Hey. Hey, Josie. 20-minute live? What do you mean 20-minute live? I've been going for, started at 1:15. It's now 28, so it's nearly 15 minutes. Okay, now I've got to pull my trousers up. Woo! There may be trouble ahead, but while there's music and moonlight and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. Before the fiddlers have fled, before they ask us to pay the bill. And wow, thank you, Ruby, we still have the chance. Let's face the music and dance. Soon, Josie, we'll be without the moon, humming a different tune. And then there'll be no teardrops to shed. But while there's music and moonlight and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. Soon we'll be without the moon, humming a different tune, and then there'll be no teardrops to shed. But while there's music and moonlight and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. Let's face the music. Let's face the music. Let's face the music and dance. Wow, who just gave me those glasses? Let me have a look at that. What's that? So, Travis Hill, thank you so much for those glasses. Thank you so much. Looking great in hospital. Had a heart attack and double bypass. Keep it up. Raymond, all the best to you. This next song is to you. And I hope this song... Oh, thank you so much, TJ. Now, listen, guys, I got a live goal up tonight. It's 150 of those roses. Let's see if we can get those roses. Can you see where they are? Hey, Sue, title gifter, thank you so much for those roses. But let's have a look at those roses in the corner. That's how I'm surviving, everybody. I'm teaching 3 days a week, so I can put this more and more first, everyone, because I want you to have it. I accept a rose, don't worry. This one is to Raymond, who's in hospital, and I want Raymond to know that this one is totally for you. The way you wear your hat, the way you have your drip, the memory of all that. Oh no, you can't take that away from me. The way your smile just beats, the way you sing off key, the way you haunt my dreams, but you're still alive, buddy. Oh no, you can't take that away from me. We may never meet again on that bumpy road you love. 'Cause I'll always keep the memories of Thanksgiving to you. The way you hold your knife, the way we danced till 3, the way you changed my life. Oh no, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take that away from me. Can't take it away from you, Raymond. We may never meet again on the bumpy road to love. 'Cause I've always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife. And I love the way you dance till 3, the way you changed my life. Oh no, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take that away. Oh, you can't take that away. Oh, you can't take that away. Oh, you can't take that away. You can't take that away from me. You guys are great. I can almost skip my pain. Thanks again. No problem. Great job. Thanks, Chelsea. Okay, let's keep this going, everybody. If you got a lover out there, remember, dream of them all night. All I do the whole night through is dream of you. With the dawn, I still go on dreaming of you. Listen to me all night then. You're every song, you're everything, you're every word I ever sing. Summer, winter, autumn and spring. And were there more than 24 hours a day, they'd be spent sweet content, just dreaming away. When skies are gray, when skies are blue, morning, noon, and nighttime through. Chelsea, come on in. All I do the whole day through is dream of you. Who's that who just followed me? Somebody just followed the host. That's Benji Man. Thank you, Benji Man. Thank you. Ricardo, come on in. 41 years Sunday. Life is beautiful. It certainly is. Keep smiling, Raymond. We'll get you through, okay? Even if it's just for a while, let's do it. And were there more than 24 hours a day, they'd be spending sweet content, just dreaming away. When skies are gray, when skies are blue, morning, noon, and nighttime too. All I do, the dream of you, I think I dream of you. Dream of you. Hello, you wonderful people. Let's keep singing these songs. Have a little drink. Oh. Hold on a second. Before I sing this one, hold on a second. Hold on. Before I sing this one, just want to do a little bit of preparation. Hold on a second. The stars out tonight. I can't tell if it's cloudy or bright, 'cause I only have eyes for you, dear. The moon may be high, but I can't see a thing in the sky, 'cause I only have eyes for you. I don't know if we're in a garden or on a crowded avenue. You are here, so am I. Maybe millions of people go by, and they all disappear from view, and I only have eyes for you. Come on, I only have eyes for you. Let's get going. I don't know if we're in a garden or on a crowded avenue. Hey, Cyrus, you are here, so am I. Maybe millions of people go by, but they all disappear from view, and I only have eyes for you. Yes, that moon may be high, and I can't see a thing in the sky, 'cause it all disappears from view, and I only have eyes for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Share the live, everybody. Tap the screen. If you can help me get that live goal, we're going a bit slower tonight. Let's see that live goal. Get ready. Thank you. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You find your fortunes falling all over town. Thank you. Make sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade 'em in for a packet of sunshine and flowers. Salute. If you want the things you love, you've gotta have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and for me. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortunes falling, hey Bianca, all over town. Make sure that your umbrella is Sean and Caitlin upside down. Trade it in for a packet of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you've gotta have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you, Charlie. Pennies from heaven for you. Pennies from heaven for you and for me. Thank you very much. Hey, Jungerin, thank you so much for that compliment. Hey, Sean and Caitlin, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Wow, really good. Thank you, Siren. Come on in. Let's get it's Samantha Evans in the house. This one is hers. Hola. Lunaga. The leaves are brown, came tumbling down. Remember that September in the rain. Haven't seen you for a while, yeah. The sun went out just like a dying ember. That September in the rain. To every word of love I heard you whisper. The raindrops seem to sing a sweet refrain. Though spring is here to me, it's still September. That September in the rain. I've got to get back to the umbrella. Hold on. To every word of love I heard you whisper. The raindrops seem to sing a sweet refrain. 'Tis the lowest string to me, it's still September. That September in the rain. That September that caused me pain. That September in the rain. Wow. Now, hello, everybody. There's 28 of you in this room. It's really funny. You know, this is the third month now that there hasn't been any more than, say, 50 people in the room at any one time. Maybe I need to do something different in my entertainment. Oh, I am doing something different. I'm wearing white, and I've put a mask on. So, Susan, come on in. Mufusa, come on in. Just going to have a little break and have a little tiny, tiny drink. It's very hot in here with all the lights and the candles and just all the equipment on. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating sometimes. Have you found that too? Yeah. Do you think my haircut's all right? I had an haircut today. Oh, yeah. I've got to straighten up my beard. Okay. So, here we are. Let's do a little bit of the Mr. Jones, shall we? Got to bring these down. I know that it's late and I really can't leave you alone, but you're good to hold and I feel such a long way from home. Yes, I know that our love is on you, but I promise I'll always be true. Please let me stay, don't you send me away, oh no, no. Oh, tell me, baby, that you need me, say you never leave me, love me tonight. Hold me now, my heart is aching, until the dawn is breaking, love me tonight. Something is burning inside, something that can't be denied. I can't get you out of my sight, darling, love me tonight. Woo! I've waited so long for the girl of my dreams to appear, and now I can hardly believe that you're really here. Here in my arms you belong. How can this feeling be wrong? Darling, be kind, 'cause you're out of my mind over me. Oh, tell me, baby, that you need me, say you never leave me, love me tonight. Hold me now, my heart is aching, until the dawn is breaking, love me tonight. Something is burning inside, something that can't be denied. I can't get you out of my sight, darling, love me tonight. Let me love you, baby, let me love you, baby, let me love you tonight. Hi, Sherry, love me tonight. Thank you very much. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking. Now, heaven knows, anything goes. Lisa, thank you. Good authors who once used letter words now only use for letter words. Write in prose, anything goes. The world's gone mad today, good's bad today. Thank you, Sherry, with the finger hop. Mad today, those guys today, the women prize today are just silly gigolos. And though I'm not a great romancer, I know that you're bound to answer when I propose. Anything goes, hey. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking. Now heaven knows. Sandra, thank you with the heart, the rose. Anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words. Write in prose, anything goes. The world's gone mad today, good's bad today, black's white today, day's night today. Those guys today that women prize today are just silly gigolos. And though I'm not a great romancer, I know you're bound to answer when I propose. Anything goes. And before this record comes to a close, I want you to know anything goes. Okay, let's keep singing for a while and I'll take a break in a moment. You guys are lovely. Thank you for contributing towards my live goal. Let's keep the crowds coming in. Tap that screen, share the live. Let's get some excitement in there. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a thrill in my heart, without a love of my own. JSL, thank you for following me. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. Dr. Pepper, you heard me saying a prayer for the only one I would care for. And then I suddenly saw before me the only one my arms would ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a thrill in my heart, without a love of my own. Jacqueline. And then I suddenly saw before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard you whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon turned to gold. Blue moon, no, I'm no longer alone. Hey, Adam. Without a thrill in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, no, I'm no longer alone, without a thrill in my heart, without a love of my own. That's a very lovely thing for you to ask, Jacqueline, whether or not I should marry you. Because, you know, do you think I'm Piers Brosnan, Detective Chimp? I've been called many things, actually. I've been called Gary Oldman. I've been called Colonel Sanders, Jack Frost. Quite a number of things. You know, there's a lot to be called here. Now, I had high blood sugar at 7 and not there, getting me down to 257. Look at that. Yes, I did smile at that. I always smile at people who give me proposals. My mother had 13 official proposals when she was, what was it? I think she was 19 or 20, 21, somewhere around there. So it would have been 1952, something like that. Can you do Learning the Blues by Frank Sinatra? I haven't got it lined up, actually, tonight, Madam Cheesecake. But give me a chance, and over some time I might have a look at that. But I will have a look. Luke, hello, good to see you. Now, hello, good morning, Luke Thompson. Can I just do my shoelace up, please? Jay, I'm doing well. Thank you for sharing your love. Thank you very much. Yes, 13 years, 13 marriage proposals. And the final marriage proposal was from a man called Alfred Lionel Sorensen. Alfred Lionel Sorensen. She rejected my mother. He rejected my mother after a while because she had a certain kind of pajamas hanging on the line. And he said, only a certain kind of people wear those pajamas. And I'll let your mind go wherever it needs to be. Heart Me and Team Bracelet. Remind Heart Me and Team Bracelet. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, LVX. If you go up there, everybody, on that 661, on that heart, it says 661, there's 661 of you. If you tap that and then go for a bracelet in the gifts, apparently, according to LVX, this does this live lots of good. So if you're in a position to do that, go out there and tap that heart and then make a contribution of the bracelet. Apparently, that does me lots of good, and I'm not going to go into all the details of it. Trending rank, that's right. So that'd be lovely. And then, of course, if you can try and get my live goal, that'd be really good. I'm going to work through this until the numbers get right back up, everybody. You've got me to... Thank you so much, Dr. Sin. Right, let's sing this one. This is Harry Connick Jr., It Had to Be You. It had to be you. It had to be you. Wandered around, finally found somebody who could make me be true, could make me be blue, could make me be glad just to be sad thinking of you. Some others I've seen, thank you, might never be me, might never be cross, try to be boss, but that wouldn't do. For nobody else gives me the thrill. For all your faults I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you, it had to be you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross, try to be boss, but that wouldn't do. For nobody else gives me that thrill. For all your faults I love you still. It had to be wonderful you, it had to be you. Bells. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's keep that going. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere tapping the screen, my lover shares on golden sands and offers my tick-tock when she's sailing somewhere beyond the sea. She's there waiting for me. If I could fly like birds on high and straight to her arms, I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's dear beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my love will take me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. I know beyond a doubt my love will take me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. So long sailing, bye-bye my friends. You're never gonna go sailing again. No, never go sailing again. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. What we're going to do next, we're going to sing thank you very much, Kevin Martin. Lovely to have you here, Kevin. And Jan Jan Girl, thank you so much. Dr. Sin, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you so much for the contribution towards Live Goal, everybody. It's really important for me because this is what I do for a living now. It's part of what I do anyway. I've been a teacher. My name's Charles. I've been a teacher for 21 years, teacher of singing. And I've been studying the voice for 38, 39 years now. And I've been doing about TikTok for about a year. Hello, AJ. Lovely to see you. Now, what's the translation for that? Can I see what the translation is? Translate. Presbyopic as I am. As presbyopic as I am. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alexander, come on in. Live Goal is 50% completed. Dr. Sin, you're amazing. You're doing a lot of work there. This is dedicated to everybody else who's making contributions. Thank you so much. This is Lullaby of Birdland. Lullaby of Birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland would there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves, little and coo, and they love? That's the kind of magic music we make when we kiss, when with our lips. And there's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to cry. That's how I cry on my pillow, if I should tell you farewell and goodbye. Lullaby of Birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet, and we'll go flying high in Birdland, high up above. It's because we're in love. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Wow, we're really good there. I'm going to pin that Live Goal back up. And there's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to fly. That's how I cry on my pillow, If I should tell you farewell and goodbye, lullaby a birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet, and we'll go flying high in birdland, high up above in the sky, all because you and I are in love. Now, one of the things I ought to tell you, everybody, is that there's so many ways in which you can support me. You can become a subscriber up here. Just there, you can become a subscriber. You can make a contribution to the live goal. You can tap the screen. You can share. And then what you also can do, if you go up to my bio just there, you can go to a link tree and become a member on Buy Me a Coffee. And on Buy Me a Coffee, basically it's $1.77 or $3 New Zealand dollars a month, $1.77 American. That will just be something that would constantly come out of your account and it will make a contribution. So, trending number 74, is that right? 74. So apparently I need 236,000 diamonds to reach number 99 in the trending. So let's see if we can get 236,000 diamonds tonight. Tapping the screen, sharing the live. I can see the points up there. Thank you. So if you haven't already become a member of the team, please tap that like up there. It's just basically a token or so up there on that live, and that will help support the channel. Thank you so much. How do I pronounce your name, you lovely, lovely individual? Wow, the live goal's been achieved, apparently. No, 125 out of 150, it says. Oh, no, it says achieved. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to tell you, Dr. Sin, May 621009, Ruby, who else? Blondie and Roxy, and I'm sure there's a few others who I can't see here on the iPad. Thank you so much. Let's go for 279 donuts, everybody. We're going to go for some donuts. We're going to really make this effort tonight. We're going to see if we can get into the rankings, everybody. You and I. We're going to make this a really big party. Thank you, Guitar Gangster. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get into the rankings. Let's see if we can actually make this more and more visible to far more people. And with your shares, with your taps on the screen, remember, oh, May. I will do my best to remember that, May. Thank you so much. Kelsey, thank you. So, Kelsey, if you don't know LVX, very, very helpful woman here who has My Rescue Animals Come First. And you've got a YouTube at LVX. I'll just promote that. And let's get her up to 1,000 followers, everybody. She's at 844 followers, and she seems to know what she's talking about. So, hey, May, thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Sin. Here we go. We're going to go to 279 donuts. And this is one of my favorite songs by Harry Connick Jr. It's sort of an original one by Harry Connick. It's called The Recipe for Making Love, and goodness knows we need it. Yeah, so on the 19th of February last year, that's when I started my journey on TikTok and my whole social music enterprise on TikTok. So come on, everybody, let's tap that screen, share this live. Let's get more people in here. Let's become part of the team, everybody. If you haven't already, tap that heart. But remember, we want more people in here to get them away from the cares of the world. A little bit of me and a whole lot of you. Add a dash of starlight and a dozen roses too. Then put it in the oven for 100 years or two. Oh, that's the recipe for making love. It doesn't need sugar cause it's already sweet. It doesn't need an oven cause it's got a lot of heat. Just add a dash of kisses to make it all complete. Oh, that's the recipe for making love. And if you made it right, you'll know it. It's not like anything you've made before, Dr. Sin. And if you made it wrong, you'll know it, cause it won't keep you coming back for more. I didn't get it from my grandma's book upon the shelf. I didn't get it from some magical and culinary elf. A little birdie told me you can't make it by yourself. Oh, that's the recipe for making love. Thank God it's Friday. not like anything you've made before. It won't keep you coming back for more. I didn't get it from my grandma's book upon the shelf. I didn't get it from some magical and culinary elf. A little birdie told me you can make it by yourself. Oh, that's a recipe for making love. Now that's the recipe for making love to you. That's the recipe for making love. Thank you very much. Sometimes I have to read these words. Miles, take it easy, man. I know it's Friday night. Lol, you still need it for tomorrow's Saturday night. Jessica, absolutely adorable. Jay Ann, thanks for the follow. That's absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Thank you for sharing it. Miss M, love you, darling. Thank you for coming in, my beautiful British friend. Oh, now, what do we got here? Oh, yes, something for you lovely, lovely, you lovely, lovely individuals out there who... Mary, hello, darling. Kiwi, come on in. Why do I need my energy for tomorrow night? Hey, May. Oh, I've got to translate what May's saying. Hold on a second. So, okay, translate. Very, very panting. Yes, I'm panting a lot. Jessica, you adorable thing. Why don't I dedicate this to you, Jessica? Why don't you have this one? You're such an adorable creature, and we have such a laugh, don't we? You ready? Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair with golden starlight and your eyes of blue. That is why all the boys in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair, golden starlight of your eyes of blue. Oh, that is why all the boys in town follow you all around. Like me, they long to be close to you. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Kiwi, I'm just going to keep on doing the music for 3 people or 37 people. And you are deserving of having some time out. And if the message isn't getting through to other people, I'm just going to take the time. I'm not stopping. I've stopped once before. I'm never going to do it again. So I know there's not a lot of people in here, but that's just the algorithm. And I'm learning a lot with LVX. And if you follow what LVX has said, who's absolutely amazing and adorable, if you go up there, do that heart there, and then also do what's the thing? What's that? Bracelet. That's right, a bracelet gift. Then we start to be in the trending. I'm now trending at number 75, apparently, at the potential, I guess. I need another 237,000 diamonds to get to number 99. So I don't know what trending number 75 means, but let's just keep doing that, everybody. Let's go there, then make a contribution to the bracelet, and then we're trying to get into those trends. We're trying to get into the rankings. Heart me, then bracelet. There's a heart me, then a bracelet. Heart me, then a bracelet. And that's the way to do it. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to sing this song now. This is called Feelings. This is by Morris Albert. Thank you. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Thank you. Teardrops running down my face, trying to forget my feelings of love. Feelings, for all my life I'll feel you. I never wanna have you, girl. I'll never cry again. Feelings, oh, feelings, oh, feel you get in my arms. Feelings like I'll never hold you. Thanks, Mary. Feelings like I'll never have you again in my heart. Feelings, for all my life I'll feel you. I wish I'd never met you, girl. I'll never go again. Haley, hello, darling. How are you? Haley's my lovely girl from England. Feelings that I'd never wish I'd met you. Oh, again in my arms. Feelings, oh, feel, oh, feel you. Please say hello to me. Who is that? Marceline. Hello. Haley, is it freezing today? Big Mac, hi, good to see you all. Hi, Marceline. I'm so sorry. Look, I don't wear my glasses, so please forgive me. I take my glasses off for the performance, of course. So when you are out of here, hi. You said hello to me. Marceline, there's no problem at all. I can say hello to you. If there were 500 people in here, I'd probably miss that. But since there's just, 38 at the moment. Oh my gosh, out of share. Thank you. So, everybody, when we do that heart thing up there, do the heart thing up there, the one little heart up there, and then thank you very much, Ariel. Thank you. So, everybody, do that heart me up there, that heart me, and then a bracelet. And then that way we'll get somewhere in the rankings. And already now, because of you guys, we're still trending at number 75. So, let's do the heart me, thank you, and then a bracelet. And that'll be absolutely phenomenal, everybody. Thank you so much for keeping bearing with me. Yeah, out of here. I said hello to you too. Listen, I have a lot of lovely friends in here. Ariel out of here, Muslan, Haley's here, Dr. Sin. Thank you so much. You're a good boy, good man. Did you try bracelet? It should have. Anyone's contributed to the team. Right, cool. So anyway, here we go, everybody. There's 664 of you in here. Please do that. Heart me. 665, 666. That's amazing. Veke Music, thank you so much for becoming the 666th member of the team. Please go ahead and choose a bracelet. So that's absolutely unbelievable. Ouch. Haley, thank you so much. And then follow up with the bracelet. That'd be absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much. We're going to go into that trending. I know we need 200 and... number 76. Okay, here we go. So it's making a difference, everybody, making a difference. Here we go. So we're going to view the team, everybody. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. 820 points right now is Dr. Sin. Then it's May at 220, Ruby at 140, Kelsey at 100, Ariel at 70, Jessica at 30, out of here at 30, Haley at 30, J Bells at 20, Andrew at 10, Dave USA 10, Tara at 10, and Vika Music at 10. So thank you so much. That's unbelievable. You guys are amazing. I can sing My Way, but I can't sing it right now because it's too far behind. But I will sing this one. This is Kelsey's favorite. Sunrise, this is the last day that I'll ever see. Out in the courtyard, ready for me, and I go to my Lord with no fear, 'cause I did what I did for Maria. There's J Bells, my girl. As I rode into town with the sun going down, all the windows were barred, there was no one around, 'cause they knew I'd come with my hand on the gun. P, thanks for following me. Heart of Maria, my dearest departed Maria. Take her eye for an eye and a life for a life, 'cause somebody must die for the death of my wife. Yes, I did what I did for Maria. I did what I did for Maria. Laughter echoed across from the end of the street. There was a man I was burning to meet, and my mind was so calm, but so clear, as I took my revenge from Maria. As he fell to the ground, raising dust all around, but I knew he was dead long before he went down. It was quick, it was clean, it was easy on him, which is more than he did to Maria. When he did what he did to Maria. Ciao! Take her eye for an eye and a life for a life, 'cause somebody must die for the death of my wife. Yes, I did what I did for Maria. Haley, yes, I did what I did for Maria. Sunrise, this is the last day that I'll ever see. Out in the courtyard, they're ready for me, and I go to my Lord with no fear, 'cause I did what I did for Maria. Take an eye for an eye and a life for a life. 'Cause somebody must die for the death of my wife. Yes, I did what I did for Maria. I did what I did for Maria. Take an eye for an eye and a life for a life. 'Cause somebody must die for the death of my wife. Yes, I did what I did for Maria. I did what I did for Maria. Thank you. Take an eye for an eye and a life for a life. 'Cause somebody must die for the death of my wife. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to sing the next song quite quickly. Just going to have a drink. Here we go. Happy Thanksgiving. Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you could use some exotic booze, there's a bar in Faba Bay. Come on and fly with me, let's fly away. Fly with me, float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and it's toot his flute for you. Come on and fly with me, let's take up in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide, absolutely starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so very near. You may even hear angels cheer just because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the birds, and we're with the birds down to Acapulco Bay. 'Cause it's perfect for a flying honeymoon. They do say, come on and fly with me. Let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide, absolutely starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so very near. You may even hear angels cheer just because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words, and we're with the birds down to Acapulco Bay. 'Cause it's perfect for a flying honeymoon. They do say, come on and fly with me. Let's fly. Pack up, let's fly away. Giggis, thank you for your follow. Thank you so much. The Draz, Mitch, lovely to see you. Tip outstanding, the live say, thank you, Salvatore. Tyler, thank you. Gabriel, hello from New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand too. So is my girlfriend Jay Bells, everybody who's here. So is Kelsey. There's a lot of us from New Zealand here. Now listen, what I would love you to do is to go up. I'm trending number 22 apparently. So if you want to go up, become a member of the team if you haven't already. Tap that heart right there and make a contribution of a bracelet. And if you want to make a contribution toward the live goal, that'd be absolutely wonderful too. It's up there. We're trying to get 279,000. Let me just make sure I've got that right. We're trying to get 279,000. Let's have a look. 279,000 points over the next 3 hours. Where are you based? I want to come for a lesson. Do you? Where are you, Vicky? Are you in New Zealand? If you're in New Zealand, I'd easily teach you. Okay. Auckland. Well, I mean, I can give you a lesson if you come down sometime. Gary, you're in Ashburton as well. Well, let me tell you, I mean, I'm loving it. Damn, I stay in Texas, do you, Tyler? Yeah, it's 23:37. It's 11:37. So I've been singing for an hour and 17 minutes. An hour and 27 minutes, sorry. So yeah, lovely to have you all here. I'm enjoying everything here. Here we go, everybody. Let's sing this beautiful song, You Make Me Feel So Young. Mitch, come on in, brother. Auntie, come on in, Auntie. Tap up there, go on, tap that heart. You make me feel so young. You make me feel like spring has sprung. Every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. The moment that you speak, I want to go and play hide and seek. I want to go and bounce the moon like a toy balloon. Because you and I are just like a couple of tots running around the meadow. Georgia, thank you. Picking up lots of forget-me-nots. You know you make me feel so young. You make me feel like the spring to be sprung, with bells to be rung. What a wonderful thing to be flung. And even when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna feel the way I do today. 'Cause you make me feel so young. You make me feel so young. You make me feel like spring has sprung. Every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. The moment that you speak, I want to go and play hide and seek. I want to go and bounce the moon like a toy balloon. Because you, Christy, good morning, you and I, we're just like a couple of tots running around the meadows, picking up lots of forget-me-nots. You know you make me feel so young. You make me feel like spring has sprung. The morning gets sun with a wonderful thing to be flung. Even when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna feel the way I do today. 'Cause you make me feel so young. 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 Oh my gosh. Right, I have to put my glasses on in order to read the comments and see who just gave me that lovely gift. Thank you so much. Adishare, thank you to cheer you up. Thank you so much. And Sam L got the number 2 gifted bag. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Now, guys, listen, if you're here for the first time, please go up to there. Do a heart me up there. Become a member of the team. Vika Music, thank you so much. I have no idea what that is, but that looks absolutely fest clapper. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. So if you are here for the first time, go for a heart me up there. We're trending number 22 right now. We're trying to get 275,000 points before the end of the evening, which is going to be in around 3 hours. I'm just going to try and do it, everybody, and with your help, I'm going to do my best. Now, if you want to make a contribution towards me, you can go up to the live goal. Try and get that live goal if you can. Share the live. Don't stop tapping, everybody. We need you to tap so we can attract more people in. TikTok's playing with the algorithm. 3 months ago, there was 200 people in here most of the time, between 150 and 200 people. So, Dr. Sin, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to try and do out. If I get tired out of here, then it's great. I've set this up for 2.5 hours. If I can go to 3, fabulous. It is already an hour and hour and so many minutes into it already. Cole, thank you for coming in. So everybody, if you're here for the first time, one more time, go to the Heart Me and then send a bracelet. And that will add to the weekly rankings just here. We're already at number 22 in this, I think it's today's rankings. The weekly rankings, of course. Who's a rising star? Am I a rising star? Let's see, who's a rising star? Well, I don't know. I can't even tell you. But all I know is that we can get somewhere, bring more people in. If you do the Heart Me up in the corner and then a bracelet, that'd be wonderful. Do whatever means possible to bring more people into the live. Here we go, everybody. Here's a lovely song that I love to sing. This is I Fall in Love Too Easily, and I'm sure it's true of many of us. What a beautiful thing to do. Oh my gosh, look, thank you so much. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, woohoo! I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I fall in love so terribly hard. For love to ever last, my heart should be well schooled, but I've been fooled in the past, and so I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. Now don't let this song fool you. It's still full of excitement in this room. So share this live. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is that VK Music? Looks like your icon. So thank you so much. For love to ever, baby girl, should last, my heart should be well schooled, but I've been fooled in the past, and so I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now look, if you're in here for the first time, welcome in. My name's Charles Humphreys. This is the Purple Chair Studio. This is the Purple Chair Experience. Grateful that you're here. Everybody go up there, do a Heart Me. We're trending number 17. Go and get a bracelet as well. Make a contribution. Share the live. Add to the live goal if you can with 279 donuts. Let's see what we can do, everybody. A love affair is a wondrous thing that where rejoice in remembering our love was born. Thanks, Dr. Pepper. From our first embrace, and a page was torn out of time and space. Our love affair, may it always be a flame to burn through eternity. So take my hand with a fervent prayer that we may live and we may share a love affair to remember. So if you have a love affair that you want to remember, go and watch Cary Grant and Deborah Kerr in An Affair to Remember. And if you want to know the modern version of that, it's Sleepless in Seattle. Our love was born from a first embrace, and a page was torn from time and space. Our love affair, may it always be a flame to burn through eternity. So take my hand with a fervent prayer that we may live and we may share a love affair to Thank you so much. I think you're the second proposal I've had this evening. But thank you. And the fifth one this week, but you're very kind. This is a song for all those rainy days. I've had one today. I hope you guys will enjoy this song. It's so sad. It's so beautiful. Maybe I should have left those leftover dreams. Funny, but here's that rainy day. Here's that rainy day they told me about, and I laughed at the thought that it might turn out this way. Thanks, Tare. Where is that worn-out gift that I threw aside after it brought my love so near? that rainy day is here. You guys are amazing. Please, if you're here for the first time, go up, do a heart me. We're number 17 in the rankings. We're trending number 17. Let's see if we can keep going, everyone. Do a heart me and then a bracelet. That adds to the contribution. If you don't want to do that, you can always do a donut, which I'm pinning the live goal now. This is how I make my living, guys. So your contribution matters. And share that live. Serafina. Mandy Tibre, thank you so much. Come on, guys, bring it in. We want as many people in here as we can. Let's just say this is day one. Day one. Where is that worn-out dream that I threw aside after it brought my love so near? A couple of slow songs in a row. Thank you, you guys, for sticking around, making it through the slow numbers. I'm going to have a little drink after those. Bravo, Senore. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Now, everybody, we've got lots of excitement going on. I'm going to put my glasses on. Thank you. Hello from Mauritius. Timmy Timiki. Lovely to have you here. So great that we've got you from Mauritius. Serafina, thank you so much for those hearts. Now, everybody, we've got 29 people here, 32 people in here. Let's see what we can do. If you're here for the first time, we're trending number 17. If you can do a heart me up there in that corner and then follow up with a bracelet, that helps the rankings. I'm just pretending that this is day one and there's 34 people in the room. Day one. It's day one. I know I've done this for over a year, but it's day one to me. So if you can help everybody, now tap the screen, share the live. Let's help with those rankings. Let's see what we can do. We want more people in to get away. Hi from Brazil. Alison, thank you so much for coming in. Grateful I am. Here we go. This is a song about Chicago. And I hope you enjoy this song. This one's a great Sinatra track. Alison, thank you so much for the rose. Yes, big shout out. Thank you. Tap the screen, everybody. Share the live. Let's get as many people in here as we can. You know, we have a lot to give, all of us, as lovely, lovely humans. Now, this could only happen to a guy like me, and only happen in a town like this. So may I say to each of you, respectfully, as I throw each one of you gratefully a kiss, this is my kind of town. Chicago is my kind of town. Chicago is my kind of people too. People who just smile at you, and each time I roam, Chicago is pulling me home. Chicago is why I just grin like a clown. It's my kind of of town, Chicago is my kind of town. Chicago is my kind of razzmatazz, and it has all that jazz. And each time I leave, Chicago is tugging my sleeve. Chicago is the Wrigley Building. Chicago is the Union Stockyard. Chicago is one town that'll never ever get me down. It's my kind of town. Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. Thank you very much. Wow. Woohoo! Let's have a little bit of a drink. You guys are great. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. There's something to be said for wonderful loyalty and being so good. Wow, let's do a little bit of this. Hold on a second. All right, let's see what we can do. Here we go. Woo! Oh, thank you. Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Look on us, wave with it, happy and gay with it, shouting Olay with it now. Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Papa does it with it, swings like a gate with it. He's losing weight with it now. He goes to, he goes fro, he goes fast. She goes slow. He goes to the left. Wow! He goes right. What the earth? A bird's looking for mama, but mama is nowhere in sight. Who did that? Try to Texan, thank you. I forgot the words. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves a mambo. Don't let her rumba, don't let her samba, 'cause Papa loves rumba tonight. Woo! Forgot what I was doing. He goes to, he goes fro, he goes fast, she goes slow. He goes left, she goes right. Papa's looking for mama, but mama is nowhere in sight. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Having a fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again now. Mambo papa, mama papa. Don't let us straight with it, don't let us samba, 'cause papa loves a mambo tonight. I had never seen that gift before in my life. I don't think it had ever been given to anybody that I've ever known. So, Texas, thank you so much. That was unbelievable. If you sent a treasure box, thank you. Somebody go out there in the next 2 minutes and 44 seconds and claim that treasure box. We're still trending number 17, everybody. So if you have only here for the first time, please go out there to that heart me once, and then go through and make Megan, come on in, Serafina, come on in. Out of here, number 17. How about number 1? We can get there if everybody in the box, as soon as they can, does a heart me and then does a bracelet, and that's how we know it. Or you can just do this and make a contribution to the live goal. We're looking for 279. We got 16 out of the 270. Thank you, Viking Music with the Rose. We're trying to get to, we're sitting at number 20. We need to keep sending those team gifts. Des, thank you so much for the donut as well. Thank you. Everything's making a difference, everybody. We're trying to draw as many people in as we can. Let's see what we can do. Viking Music, thank you so much. Now, don't forget, everybody, if you want to, you can go through to my bio here, go through to the link tree, and you can sign up to Buy Me a Coffee, become a member of Buy Me a Coffee. Okay, let's do another song, shall we? Whoa! Thank you, Texas. Have you met Miss Jones? Someone said as we shook hands, he was just Miss Jones to me. So I said, Miss Jones, you're a gal who understands. A man like me must be free. And all at once I said to death, and all at once I lost my breath, and all at once I owned the moon and sky. So I said, Miss Jones, can we keep on meeting till we die, Miss Jones and I? I lost my breath, and all at once I was scared to death, and all at once I owned the moon and sky. So I said, Miss Jones, can we keep on meeting? And we will, till we die, Miss Jones and I. Miss Jones and I. Let's go up and get that heart me up there. Then make a contribution of a bracelet. Yay! Thank you, Catherine. When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway, make me thrill as only you know how. Hold me close, sway me now, like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When you dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes, dear, they see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I grow weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Hold me close, sway me now. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes, there they see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I grow weak. I can hear the sound of violin long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Hold me close, sway me now. Like marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway, make me thrill as only you know how. Hold me close, sway me now. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When you dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me and sway with me. Like marimba starts to play, hold me close, make me sway, make me thrill as only you know how. Hold me close, sway me now. Like marimba standing in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When you dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Thank you so much, everybody. It's lovely to have so many people in here. Now, if you're here for the first time, please go up to the Heart Me and choose a bracelet gift. That will get us in the top rankings. We're number 15 right now, trending number 15. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. I appreciate it. Andrew, thank you so much. Andrew Telly became the 668 member. Don't forget, everybody. Mare, thank you so much. Well, we're not going to stop. I'm going to keep on singing, everybody. And if you can just get everybody in here, we want everybody to forget the problems of the world, just even if it's for 2 or 3 hours. That's what I'm here for. Thank you for helping me make this true. Marcus, thank you. Welcome in here. Marcus, have one of these. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. Thank you, Marcus. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. Keep tapping that screen. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. David, thank you for sharing. I've tried so not to give in. I've said that this affair is never gonna go somewhere. But why should I try to resist when, baby, I know so well that I've got you under my skin. I would sacrifice anything, come what may, for the sake of having it near, in spite of one of us. Hide the sunflower, it kills in the night, it repeats and it shouts in my ear. Don't you know, you fool, you never can win. Use your mentality, thank you. Tina, wake up to reality. But each time that I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin, because I've got you under my skin. Hail that, who's that? Now listen everybody, if you're here for the first time, go up to there, do a heart me, and make a contribution of a bracelet, and that will bring us into the weekly rankings. We're at number 15 right now, into the daily rankings, should I say. We can make this happen. Let's get dancing, everyone, if you remember how to dance. Don't let the joy go. I would sacrifice anything, come what may, for the sake of having you near, in spite of a warning voice that comes in the night and repeats and it shouts in my ear. Don't you know, you fool, you never can win. Thank you, JC. Use your mentality, waking up to reality. And I think of heart for JC. Every time that I do, just the thought of you, but you stop before I begin, 'cause I've got you under my skin. Marcus with the flower. And I love you under my skin. Now look everybody, I better give everybody a massive shout out. And so many of you, we're still trending number 15. What we can do, everybody, if we get to this point, we got 20 out of the 279 donuts. Let's see if we can get those going, everybody. I'm going to pin that back up. Please make a contribution. Tap the screen, share the live. But also, if you make a heart me up there and make a contribution of the... Marcus, thank you so much. Make a contribution of the bracelet. Then we get someone. Stephanie Mitchell, come on in. You can also become a member of Buy Me a Coffee. And there we go, JC again with the donuts. Thank you so much, everybody. If I miss anybody's gifts because I'm getting a drink of water, I do apologize. And once again, I don't even know what that was. Always grateful, everybody. Always grateful. It's also good to have some energy in the day. You know, if you put energy in the day, you can get energy out of the day. Stephanie Mitchell, oh my gosh. Tina, you're here. Thank you so much. Yes, Tina, you've just reached... You've just reached another goal. I can't remember what it is. So we're still trending number 15, everybody. Let's keep this going because this would be amazing. We could be number 1 this night. We've still got another. Let's see. I've been singing for exactly 2 hours, everybody. 2 hours. So don't worry, Lee, about the coins. Don't worry about the coins, okay? Do not worry, Lee. No pressure. Tap the screen, share the live, and just promote it as best you can. This is not about me and money. This is about you having... Good day to you, Jonathan Wheeler. This is about you guys having a great time. Tina, thank you so much for those bracelets. Oh, my gosh, I think we're breaking the bank. Here we go. This is a song, Tina, for you and everybody else who's given a bracelet this evening. Jonathan, thank you for the heart me, and let's keep this going. This is a great Sinatra track. Sing along at home if you're having a shower, or if you're in the bathroom, or sitting on the toilet, or at the dinner table. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Someday, when you're feeling low, thank you. When the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you. Yeah! And the way, Snoopy, you look tonight. Is it Snoopy or Snoggy? Snoopy, thank you. You know you're lovely with your cheeks so soft. Thank you, Jonathan. And your smile so warm. There is nothing for me but to love Tina with the bracelets. And the way you look tonight. Guitar genius. There you go. Love you guys. Thank you so much. With each thing, all things Star Wars, the tenderness grows. tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. You know you're out of here, lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it, Stephanie? 'Cause I love you, Kelsey, and the way you look, J-Bells, tonight. Georgia, hello. Oh, my lovely people, go to the Heart Me, make a contribution of a bracelet. We're at trending number 14. Woohoo! Come on, everyone, let's get this excitement going. This is great news. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose, hey Rachel, touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Wow! Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you, and the way you look tonight. And the way you look, Ethan, tonight. Hey everybody, there's 57 of you right now. Let's see if we can do 57 shares tonight. Georgia, thank you so much for saying I'm looking very handsome tonight. You are always beautiful, however. Let's do this one. Now, I know that some of you are having a hard time, but remember, we can love our ways through it. Here we go. We're going to love each other. Ready? Here we go. You're nobody until somebody loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't buy you happiness with the bracelet. When you grow and old, you know the world still is the same. You'll never change it. Just as long as the stars shine above, you ain't nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. Dr. Sin, you join? Come on in, doctors. We ain't nobody till somebody loves you. You ain't nobody out of here with the bracelet till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't buy you happiness. When you grow and old, you know the world. Sam with the bracelet, and JC with the bracelet. Oh no, with a donut, sorry. Thank you for the donuts. As far as the stars shine above, you ain't nobody. JC with the donut. Till somebody loves you. And another one. So find yourself somebody to love. You ain't nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody. Find yourself somebody. Find yourself somebody to love. so much. I went slightly off key at the end there, never mind. I can't wait to hear you sing on my birthday in 3 weeks. Is that right? Lisa Poppins, you're in the room. Lisa Poppins, everybody give Lisa Poppins a follow. This woman is one heck of a woman. Really, full of positivity, great vibes. Lisa, I hope you don't mind if I could just share this song with you. Now, if you're new here for the first time, everybody, please make yourself known to me. Go up there. That is... Oh, you're very kind, Lisa. You're a very gracious lady. Here we go. We're at 669 members right now. We want to go for Heart Me, right, to get into the rankings, and then a follow-up by a bracelet. So a Heart Me. Thank you so much, Lisa. And then follow up by a bracelet. We're at number 12, trending number 12 at the moment, the daily rankings. Let's see what we can do. This beautiful song is called I Can't Give You Anything But Love. This is the Dean Martin version of it. Ryan, come on in. And Guitar Gangster.
Love, love, love you, baby. Love, love, love you.
Mrs. Claus, come on in. I can't give you anything but love, baby. Love's the one thing I've got plenty of, baby. Dreaming a while, scheming a while, we're sure to find happiness. Good night. And I guess all the things that you have pined for. Gee, it's nice to see you looking so swell. Baby, diamond bracelets, Woolworths doesn't sell. Baby, till that lucky day, you know damn well out of here with a bracelet, baby. I can give you anything but love. I can't give you anything but love, baby. Diamond bracelets wouldn't last me if I did, baby. I do didn't have it just till that lucky day. You know damn well, baby, I can give you anything but love. Erica Voss, you think I'm sassy? I'll give you. Oh, Erica Voss, love, love, I love you, baby. I can't give you anything but love. You guys are unbelievable. Let's just make a couple of announcements, just like kind of bit of admin, not very much. Look, here we go. We're at 670. Let's go to the Heart Me's. We're at weekly rankings and trending number 12 daily rankings. We need to get up there. Thank you very much, Lisa. We need to get 279,000 points in order to make this happen. Now, I know we're a long way away, but it didn't matter because you guys tonight have already done amazingly. Thank you, Lisa. Thank Auntie NZ, you're here. Erica, adorable. You. Now, don't forget, hey, J Bells, are you still here, darling, or have you gone to bed? That's my girlfriend, Joy. J Bells, where are you? Are you here, darling? Okay, just Juan Marcy, come on, Nerdy Witch. Come on, Nerdy Witch, come on in. Lovely to have you. Now, look, please, Tegan, come on in, Tegan. Lovely to have you here, darling. Thanks, by the way, for being a subscriber. So go out there, do a Heart Me, follow it up by a bracelet, and we'll get into the rankings. Oh, thank you, darling. Now, everybody, we can also contribute towards the live goal. There's 279 donuts. There's 44 of them already. So let's queue. There's 1,900 views. That's more than it has been in a very long time. Silly girl, I absolutely love the fact that you're here. This is a beautiful Nat King Cole number, and I absolutely love the fact that I'm doing this right now. Yay, yay. Corbett, come on in. Thank you, Lisa. Woo. Let there be you. Let there be me. Let there be oysters. Now we're taken with the rose under the sea. Let there be wind, occasional rain, chili con carne, sparkling champagne. Let there be birds, take it with the donut, to sing in the trees. Someone to bless me whenever I sneeze. Let there be cuckoos, a lark and a dove. But first of all, please, let there be love. Susan, I'm on late because it's a great time. Love and peace, everyone. That's right, Susan. Stick around. Ruby, you're here. Thank you for the donut. Let there be cuckoos, a lark and a dove. But first of all, please, let there be love. 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 Let there be love. Lucy in the Sky, how are you? Lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Now, don't forget, everybody, to keep the trend going. Lisa, thank you so much for those. Corbin, thank you so much. And don't forget, everybody, go up there, make a heart me, make a contribution of immediately afterwards. Oh, I cut myself there. No, I haven't. Just do the thing. Jaxie, come on in. Jaxie Bish, come on in. And also, Casey, come on. Now, make a contribution up there of Heart Me and then follow it up by a bracelet. And then we're still at trending number 12. During the day, we have to look for 200,000, something like 200,000. Next update would be 20 hours and 29 minutes for the weekly ranking. Trendings, ranking history. Let's have a look where we are. Oh my gosh, everybody, look. If I took, look at this. Look at this, everybody. So this is trending right now. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Because it's never happened to me before. We are trending number 13 in the rankings, everybody. And we aren't doing too bad. So listen, guys, let's do this. Let's do this. We are so close, everyone. We need to go right hammer and tongs on the bracelets. We need to do that right now. We need to up our lives and everything else like this. Just likes, shares, add the bracelets. Lucy in the Sky, thank you so much. We need to just keep this going, everybody. And also, I'm just going to make sure that you all know that there's a live goal up there. Don't forget, this is how I make my living. So anything you can do makes a real difference to me. I only teach 3 days a week now because I've decided to make this part of my career. And I'll be doing this on YouTube, Rumble, and every other platform. After a period of time, get more people in, and we'll see where we go. All of me. Why not take all of me? Susan, thank you. Can't you see I'm just a mess without you? Take these lips, I want to lose them. Take these arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I kudos out without you? Susan with the roses. You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take these lips, Kudos girl. I wanna lose them. Angie, how are you doing? Take these arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I get along without you? You took the part that was my heart. So why not take all as me? Ryan, everything's really good. Now, I really need your help before the next song. Right, if you've done a heart me, go through to the bracelet. When you make a bracelet contribution, that goes through to 20 points. That actually means that we get onto the rankings. We're at number 12 right now. We were just a moment ago at number 13. It's unbelievable. We're trending, everybody. We're trending. This is the first time ever we've been trending. Oh, thank you, Kudos, Angel and Angie. This is a beautiful song. Sinatra's 1968 album called Cycles. Everybody, let's tap that screen, share the live. Let's get the excitement going. Got to have you here all the time, with your dreams wrapped in mine. Got to be a part of your soul and of your heart all the time. Nothing in the world that I do means a thing without you. I'm just half alive in my struggle to find. Wendy, thank you. Without you, you are my way of life, the only way I know. You are my way of life, I'll never let you go. Keep tapping that screen, everybody. Never let you out of my sight. Thanks, Angie. Be a day, be a night. You belong to me, that's the way it's gotta be. Wrong or right, I don't need the crowds at the door, the applause from the floor. All I need is you and the love that we once threw. Andy, come on in. Nothing more. You are Ruby with the bracelet, the way of life, the only way I know. Make me your way of life, because I love you so. You are my way of life, the only way I know. Make me your way of life. Don't ever go, don't ever go. CB, how you doing? gosh, Till's trending at number 13. We've got to keep this up, everybody. We're doing so well. We're doing so well, everyone. Come on, let's not let it slip. Here's a bit of the Beatles sung the way Frank Sinatra wanted it to be. This is Yesterday. I need to take a seat, I think. Let's keep going. Hey, CB, how you doing? Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I am not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Curtis and JC, thank you so much. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong now. I long for yesterday. Thanks, Ruby. All my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Ryan, that's lovely of you to like it. The Beatles were such an influential band that even the greats like Sinatra and Perry Como all did versions of some of their songs. And thank you so much. Who just sent me that? I said something wrong now. I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Rubina with another one. We are still trending at number 13. We've made such a good goal, everybody. Keep going. I'm still singing at least for another hour, everyone. So stick around. Have some fun. Bring your friends in. Bring your friends in. We're going to have such a good time. Now, look. Let me just have a very small break. Just a very small one. Corbin, thank you for sharing live. Christina P, thank you for sending a rose and the heart me. So if you've done a heart me, please go and do a bracelet as well, because that gets us into the trending. I'm going to take a little sip of water. Not too much. You don't have too much to drink because it waterlogs you, believe it or not. When you're not doing singing, it's fine. But if you're singing all the time, Susan McLaughlin, thank you so much. Let me just stretch out my arms a moment. You can understand why. Christina, thank you so much. This is unbelievable, everybody. We are really doing very well. You guys are great. There's been 2,100 original views, 16 new followers. Thank you guys. 59 of you have been gifters. And we're well on our way. Oh, Tamara, thank you so much. Come on in. Sarah, come on in. once in my life I have someone who needs me, someone I've needed so long. Keep tapping that screen. For once, unafraid I can go where life leads me, and somehow I know I'll be strong. For once, I can touch what my heart used to dream of long before I knew. Stephanie Ford, come on in. Someone warm like you, who make my dreams come true. For once in my life, I won't let sorrow hurt me, not like it hurt me before. For once I have someone I know won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, this is mine, you can take it. Donnie, this is mine, it's your love, I can pick it. For once in my life I have someone, Debbie Kelly, who needs me. So if you do a Heart Me bracelet, follow it up by a bracelet. We're in trending right now. We're trending at number 13 in the daily rankings. Let's see if we can get that down to number 1. We got another hour at least. For once, Lisa, I can say this is mine, you can take it. Long as I know I got love, I can make it. For once in my life, I've got someone. For once in my life, I've got someone. For once in my life, I've got someone who needs me. Thank you, Stephanie, for sharing the line. I love it too, Susan McLaughlin. It's really wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, by the way, don't forget, everybody, this is the way I've been making my living now for about 3 months or so. I'm going to pin up these donuts. We're trying to get 279 donuts, so I'm just going to pin that back up on there. So if you have contributed already, thank you, Sarah. Love your face. Lisa, come on in. Unbelievable. I love the fact that Lisa's here. Thanks so many. Donnie, thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Lisa. That's unbelievable. Thank you for the donut. This is the way I make my living, everybody. So making contributions to me is actually really just wonderful and very generous of you. Now, if you can't do that, it's okay. There's lots of things you can do. You can, Susan McLaughlin, you reached level 13 in the gift giving. Now, please don't forget, if you're here for the first time, go up there, do a Heart Me, follow it up by a team bracelet, because we're still trending number 13. If you look at where we are in the Rising Stars, where are we? Here in the trending. We are still number 13, Purple Chair. We need about double the points to get up to, we need about double the points to get up to number 1. So let's see what we're going to do. I got a new job about 3 months ago, and it's put a damper on my Purple Cherry Express. Don't worry, Steph. I'm here, and we're going to do our best to make things better. Now, look, everybody, there's 61 out of the 279 donuts. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. You can share the live. Rubina, you've just done a team bracelet. Oh, my gosh, Rubina, I owe you a song. Here we go. Here is a song for Rubina. I think it's one of Rubina's favorites. I think you did say it to me at one point. So I'm going to do a song for you, Rubina. This is called If It Takes Forever, I Will Wait for You. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. Woo. Sarah, I've performed all over the world, but just not anymore. Not since 2012. If it takes forever, I will wait for you. For 1,000 summers, I will wait for you. Till you're back beside me, till I'm holding you, till I hear you sigh here in my arms. Anywhere you wander, anywhere you go, every day remember how I love you so. In your heart, believe what in my heart I know, that forevermore I will wait for you. The clock will tick away the hours one by one, and then the time will come when all the waiting's done. The time when you return to find me here and running glad straight to my waiting arms. Come on, Sarah. If it takes forever, wow, I don't even know what that is. I will wait for you for 1,000 summers. Victoria, thank you. I will wait for you till you're back beside me, till I'm touching you, and forevermore I will wait for you. Go ahead, tap that screen. The clock will tick away the hours one by one, and then the time will come when all the waiting's done. The time when you return and find me here, then run straight to my waiting arms. If it takes forever, I will wait for you for 1,000 summers. I will wait for you till you're back beside me, till I'm touching you, till I hear you sigh here in my arms, till I hear you sigh. I will wait for you. You guys are absolutely great, absolutely amazing. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, everybody else, for being here this evening. It's all been so really good. The purple shirt experience, that's right, it is a bit pushed. Actually, do you know what it is? I haven't exercised consecutively for about, what is it? I've had to take 40 days of antibiotics to clear up an infection on my skin. And they said I have to finish the course. The only thing is it makes me really fatigued. Thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you so much. Here we go, everybody. Now, if you ain't tapping the screen right now, you better tap your screen for this one, because this one is dedicated to everybody who's ever been alive. Because really, all of us need love. All of us do. All of us need a bit of touch. So I don't know what it is that's in your life that's holding you back. And I don't know what was in my life what holds me back sometimes. Actually, I do know exactly. Mrs. Claus, Tia Fear, I love the fact that you're here. But if it's love, come and have some of mine. Because I really love you guys. I really love the fact that you're here. You're amazing. So here we go. Why don't I just fly you to that damn moon? New beginnings, Lisa, that's right. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, Ruby, thank you for the bracelet. Hold my hand. In other words, Darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. Thanks, JC. You are all I long for. Top gifter. All I grand adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I love you. Yes, it's so important that we love each other and keep our world together. All we need is a few sane people to run the world, like you and me. Actually, I'm not sure how sane I really am, but I do love the fact that you're all here. So, look, thank you so much, Susan. Thank you, Mrs. Claus. Have you done Beyond the Sea? Yes, Glenn, I'm so sorry. I did Beyond the Sea about 2.5, no, not 2.5 hours, about 2 hours ago, about 2 hours ago. I've now been singing. Now it's coming up to 5 to 1. So I started at 10:15, 10:15, 11:15, 12:15. There's 2 hours. So 2 hours and 40 minutes I've been singing, roughly speaking. Heal the world. Yes, we should heal this world with a little bit of beautiful madness. I walk along the streets of sorrow, the boulevard of broken dreams, where gigolo and gigolette can't take a kiss without regret, so they forget your broken dreams. Thank you very much, Ken. You laugh tonight and cry tomorrow when you behold your shattered dreams. Gigolo and gigolette wake up to find their eyes are wet with tears that tell of broken schemes. Here is where you'll always find me, always walking up and down. But I left my soul behind me in this old cathedral town. 5 bracelets, they say, unbelievable. Your joy that you find here, you borrow. You cannot keep it long, it seems. But gigolo and gigolette still sing and dance along the boulevard of broken dreams. Everybody, I want you to to give a woman called Lisa D, New Beginnings, Lisa D, a follow, please. She's just a fantastic individual and very supportive. Now, everybody, I think we all need to do a little bit of singing in the rain. Serafina, thank you. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds as so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, there's a smile in my face. I'll walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing, singing in the rain. Sylvain, lovely to see you. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Out of here. Come on with the rain, I've got a smile on my face. I'll walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing out of here with the bracelet, just singing in the rain. Well, it's so good to see everybody here. Thank you so much. You know, it's been a bit of a funny old day. It's close to summer and we had a downpour of rain, so that's a pretty appropriate song to sing, everyone. And just a little bit more water because it gets a bit dry sometimes. Oh, I love it, everybody. I love it that you're here. Now, if you're here for the first time, everyone, let's see, if you're here for the first time and you're enjoying it, I don't do Johnny Cash, Ken, but I do know Johnny Cash songs. That's right. So here we go. We're trending number 12, everybody. There's 671 of you in here. Let's, should I say, on here, on the guest. So what I would like you to do, I don't mean to disappoint you, Ken. It's just something I don't do. So what I'd like you to do is, if you're here for the first time, do a heart me and then follow it up with a bracelet so we can get into the trending rankings. We're trending at number 12. We don't seem to be able to break that at the moment. We're going to try. And if you can do this and try and get the 279... Mrs. Claus, do you really think that's what I do? Heal the world. Although we can. Hey, AJ, lovely to see you. Bodie, come on in. Let me tell you, it's almost like being in love, you know. What a day this has been, what a rare mood I'm in. Why, it's almost like being in love. There's a smile on my face for the whole human race. Why, it's almost like being in love. All the music on life seems to be like a bell that is ringing for me. Number 11. And from the way that I feel, now's the time, everybody, that the world starts to feel. I can swear I was falling. I swear I was falling. It's almost like being in love. We're gonna get there, everybody. A heart me and a bracelet. See what we can do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Tap the screen, share the live. We're really there. We're at number 11, everybody. We're really there. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep going, everyone. You are just amazing. I'll keep singing. All the music in life seems to me like a bell that is ringing to be. And from the way that I feel when that bell starts to peal, I can swear I was falling. I can swear, Cindy, I was falling. It's almost like being in love. Guys, we cannot let this go. We are getting really good. Cindy Regal, thank you so much for the rose. And thank you so much. So if you're here for the first time, please go up there, do a heart me, then make a contribution of a bracelet. And that way we'll be in the trending. We're trending at number 11. Steph, lovely to have you here. Steph, I can't believe I've seen you. Let's do it. Tap that screen, share the live. We're doing so well. Should I reveal exactly how I feel? Should I confess I love you? Should I recite beneath the pale moonlight and swear to stars above me? Should I repeat the greatest story told? Should I retreat? Good morning. Would it be too bold? Could I reveal when exactly how I feel? Should I confess I love you? Should I repeat the greatest story told? Should I entreat? Would it be too bold? Should I reveal exactly how I feel? Should I confess I love you and swear to stars above you? Should I repeat I love you? I got a very special song coming up in a moment. I really need your help. Keep this live going, everybody. It's really important. They were trending. We're at number 11. Here we go. This is a bit of Bobby Darin, everyone. Oh, that shark has pretty teeth, dear, and it shows them pearly white. Tap that screen, share the live. Just a jackknife has old Mac Heath, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know that shark bites with its teeth, dear. Steph, good morning. Scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, has old Mac Heath, babe. So there's never a trace of red. On a sidewalk one Sunday morning lies a body just oozing life. Someone sneaking around the corner. Could that someone perhaps chance be mad tonight? On a tugboat down the river going slow, there's a cement bag just drooping on down. That cement's there, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10. Old Mac is back in town. Now do you hear about my man Louis Miller? He split the seam, babe, after drawing out all of his cash. Now Mac, he spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boys done something rash? Jetty diver Suki Tawdry, Miss Lila Lanyard, and old Lulu Brown. 'Cause that line forms on the right, babe. Now that Maggie's, he's back in town. Danny Dabber, Suki Tawdry, Miss Lila Lanyard, and old Lily Brown. 'Cause that line falls on the right, babe. Now that Maggie's back in town. Look out, old Maggie is back. Well, hello, everyone. Shelley, hello to you. Serafina, Sylvan Kerken, Nerdy Witch, Fantastic Bravo. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Jack. How do you have so much energy? Well, talking about so much energy, I'm actually going to take my first break of the evening. It's nearly coming up to 3 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 3 hours. Shelley, I'm doing exceptionally well. So, I'm going to come back in 5 minutes. Now, just bear with me. I'm just going to put a sign up. Don't go anywhere, everybody. And keep those bracelets coming in. Rubina, you're absolutely brilliant. Ruby, you're fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I can't believe you just keep doing that. Thank you. So, look, don't go anywhere. I do need a break. It has been 3 hours, literally in the next 6 minutes. So, bear with me. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. Avi and Richard, thank you so much. Now, listen, if you're here for the first time, please go up there, do a heart me, and follow it up by a bracelet. That bracelet is worth about 20 tokens, I believe, and it will keep me in the rankings, keep us in the rankings. We want more people in. We're doing really well. We're number 11 in the daily rankings. So I'm going to put a sign up in a moment. So bear with me. Nerdy Witch, keep it going. That's fantastic. Hold on a second. I'm just going to take a little break, everybody. Now, do you see these two little red things here? Can you see they're red? That means it's running out of battery. This is a transmitter that sends the music to my ears, so I don't have to have cords all over the place. So I'm going to charge this, and I'm going to charge my headphones as well. So please forgive me. It'll be a little bit quiet, but we'll have about 5 minutes. I'm also going to change my shirt because I'm really, really sweaty. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Let me just pin that live goal back up. There we go. The next song, hopefully, I'm just going to switch the computer back to alive, so to speak. And welcome back, everybody. Now, don't forget, if you're here for the first time, please go right on ahead. Go and do a heart me and go straight and make a contribution. Wolf, I'm so glad you're here. And Chef, so glad you're here. And make a contribution of a bracelet. Woo! And I'll carry on straight with the singing. Let's get this trending again. We're still at number 11. Here we go. Oh, my computer's taking a little while to warm up. Hold on a second. Be with you in just one moment. Sorry for the delay. Please forgive me. Okay, should be here any moment. All right, let's tap that screen and share the live. Here we go. Put your head on my shoulder, hold me in your arms, baby, show me the so tight, show me that you love me too. Put your lips next to mine, dear. Won't you kiss me once, baby? Just a kiss goodnight, baby. You and I will fall in love. Some people say that love's a game you just can't win. But if there's a way, I'll find it someday, and then this fool will rush in. Put your head on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, words I wanna hear. Tell me that you love me too. Please tap that screen and share. This is the way I make my living. Keep the tapping going, everyone. And if you're here for the first time, please heart me and send a team bracelet to keep the trending going. I'm very grateful that you're doing it, by the way. I am very grateful. Some people say that love's a game that you can win. If there's a way, I'll find it someday, and then this fool will rush in. Put your head on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, words I wanna hear. Tell me, put your head on my
Guys, I need you to keep tapping the screen and sharing, so we want other people coming in here. Don't forget, if you're here for the first time, please do the heart me. Now, you might have seen on that sign as you came, as I went off to have the break, that, so hold on, sorry, let me just read what you said. The crown's more beautiful and sings very well. Congratulations, I'm Brazilian. That crown's more beautiful and sings very well. That crown's. Thank you very much, Edeline Borba. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful to you. Now, this is a Glenn Campbell number. Some of you may know this. This is a beautiful song called By the Time I Get to Phoenix. Hey, Kelsey, you're still around, darling. I just want to tell you this. If you need to go to bed, darling, please go ahead and do that. Tiffany, I'm so glad you're here. Listen, everyone, I have been singing now for 3 hours and 12 minutes, apart from the 5 minutes break. Edeline, thank you so much for the rose. It's so wonderful of you to do that. Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody. Right, so if you're here for the first time, remember, love you too, Shirley. So, don't forget, everybody here for all those guys are here on the USS Port Royal would like to say thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. Thank you. Steph, it's so lovely to see your face, darling. It's been a little while. So listen, everybody, if you're here for the first time, please go out there, do the heart me, make a contribution of the bracelet, and then we'll keep up on the trending. We're still trending at number 11, and it means so much to me. Thank you. So this is a beautiful song. Like I said, this is a Glenn Campbell number, but this is the Sinatra version of By the Time I Get to Phoenix. By the time I get to Phoenix, she'll be rising. She'll find the note I left hanging on her door. Ruby with the bracelet. She'll laugh when she reads the part that I says I'm leaving, 'cause I've left that girl many times before. By the time I make Albuquerque, she'll be working. She'll probably stop for lunch, give me a call, but she'll just hear that phone keep on ringing off the wall. That's all, that's all, that's all. By the time I reach Oklahoma, she'll be sleeping. She'll
turn softly and call my name out low. And she'll cry just to think I'd really leave her. Though time and time again I tried to tell her so, she just didn't know. I really would go.
Everybody, I need you to tap the screen. We're going to make sure that this starts to rock now. So here we go, everyone. Let's do this, shall we? I've got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. Got that string around my finger. By the time I get the fingers. What a world, what a life, I am in love. I've got a song I can sing, I can make the rain go. Anytime I move my finger, hey, lucky me, can't you see? You know I'm in love. Life's a wonderful thing, long as I've got the string. I'll be a silly so-and-so if I should ever let it go. I've got the world on a string and I'm sitting on a rainbow. Got that string around my finger. Thanks, Steph. Hey, look at me, can't you see? You know I'm in love. Life's a wonderful thing, long as I've got the string. I'll be a silly so-and-so if I should ever let it go. I've got the world on a string and I'm sitting on a rainbow. Got that string around my finger. Hey, look at me. There ain't no other way in life. Hey, now I'm in love. Thank you so much. Now, it looks like the room has gone a little bit quiet, everybody. We need to keep this room really active for it to keep going on the rankings. So you need to participate too. Adeline Border, don't speak English, and I was CI translated to speak to you. Can someone reply to me in Portuguese? Is anybody in Brazilian in here who can reply to Adeline? I don't know how to reply in another language. So what do I do? Do I say, okay, I'm going to pin this comment, and then somebody else, if you could try and answer that, maybe find a, Adeline, we print the, oh, crikey, I don't know what to do. So somebody answer that for me, please. That'd be really good so I can carry on. Lucarina, come on in. Christina, come on in. Walking person. Horses, come on in. It's so good to see you all. Now, look, everybody, if you're here for the first time, please go out there and do a heart me and make a contribution of a bracelet. And that way we're still number 11 trending. Thank you out of here. What are those? I don't know what they are. So anyway, everybody, thank you so much. We've had 3,000 unique views tonight. That's been the best in 3 months, I got to admit. So thank you so much for everybody who's been here. Okay, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. I absolutely adore it. Debbie Kelly, you're amazing. Thank you for the donut. Thank you, Debbie, again for the donut. She walks like an angel walks. She talks like an angel talks. And her hair has a kind of curl. To my mind, she's my kind of girl. She's wise, like an angel's wise. And those eyes, like an angel's eyes. And her hair has a kind of curl. To my mind, thank you, Ruby, with the bracelets. She's my kind of girl. Pretty little face, that face that knocks me off of my feet. Pretty little feet, she's even sweet enough to eat. She looks like an angel looks. She even cooks, this is eggs, like an angel cooks. And my mind's in a kind of world. To my mind, she's my kind of girl. Pretty little face, that face that's knocked me off of my feet. Pretty little feet, she's even sweet enough to eat. She looks like an angel looks. She even cooks like an angel cooks. And my mind's in a kind of world. To my mind, she's my kind of girl. And you know, she's filled me full of joy, because she told me that I was some kind of boy. Now, who the heck sent me that? Thank you so much. Oh, Cody, you sent the hanging lights. Cody, thank you. Well, I guess I'm going to have to sing this song. You know, especially for all those I'm appreciating tonight. Love is like candy on the shelf. You want to taste and help yourself. The sweetest things are there for you. Help yourself, take a few. That's what I want you to do. We're always told repeatedly, the very best in life is free.
And if you want to prove it's true, baby, I'm telling you, this is what I want you to do. Just help yourself to my lips, to your arms, to your smile, and I am yours. Just help yourself to my love, in my heart, your smilers open up the door. Oh my gosh, Cody. Exist in the world, could never buy what I can give. Just help yourself to my lips, to your arms, and let's really start to live. My heart is just enough for two, more than enough for me and you. I'm rich with love, a millionaire, so much love, it's unfair. Why don't you come take a share? Just help yourself to my lips, to my arms, just say the words and I am yours. Just help yourself to my lips, in my heart, your smilers open up the door. The greatest wealth in my lips in the world could never buy what I can give. Just help yourself to my lips, to my arms, and let's really start to live. Just help yourself to my lips, to my arms, say the word and I am yours. Just help yourself to my love, in my heart, your smilers open up the door. Thank you very much. Okay, now I'm going to put my glasses on so I can read what people have said. Come on, everybody, share, tap the screen, and some gifts. Help the guy out. Thank you. Charles, you are full of surprises. Really? Saturday night is the loneliest night of the week, 'cause that's the night when my sweetie and I used to dance cheek to cheek. I don't mind Sunday night, no, 'cause that's the night friends come to call. And Monday to Friday goes fast, and another week goes past. Thanks, Cody. Oh, Saturday night is the loneliest night of the week. I sing the songs that I sang for the memories I usually seek, until I hear you at the door, until you're in my arms once more. Saturday night is the loneliest night of the week. Ruby! Hey, Shawnee, how you doing? Hey, Princess DC, hello, darling. Nerdy Witch. Come on, everybody. Saturday night is the loneliest night of the week. I sing the song that I sang for the memories I usually seek, until I hear you at the door, until you're in my arms once more. Saturday night is the loneliest night of the week. There was a comment just now that I kind of read. I'm not sure if I agree with it. Oh, I see. You're having a bit of a laugh. So somebody said, Shawnee, Pukana. Yeah, Pukana. How you doing? It isn't actually an American show. This is very much this is an international show. This because we've got Brazilians here, we have Maori in the audience, we have English in the audience, we have British in the audience, we have Europeans from all over the world in the audience. We've got everybody from America in the audience.
We've got Canadians in the audience. So listen, everybody, you're all welcome here, no matter where you're from, what your religion is, what your faith is, what your ideas are in life. You're always welcome here. I'm going to pin my live goal up, everybody. And Asia LVX, of course. Of course, that's very true. So it doesn't matter where we are in the world. LVX, lovely to have you back. Starting to get a bit thirsty now. Now, everybody, I really need your help. Although you've done so well tonight, I'm trying to get down to number one. We need to do a little bit more work on the ranking. So, at the moment, see, we're at number 11. Okay, so here we're actually down to number 14 in the rankings. So that means we're not making enough noise. So we need to make lots of noise, everybody. We need to get people in. And the way we do that is by going up to that screen. Thank you so much for the donut, Cody. That's wonderful. Thank you. Going up to that screen, doing a heart me, and then it's okay, just top 10. Hey, look, I want to get down to number one if I can. Not because I'm not grateful for top 10. Tom, thank you for following me. Cody, thanks for the donuts. So here we go. I'm going to sing this song now. Here we go. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Aleida, good to see you. I'm glad you like it, Nerdy Witch. I gotta admit, I'm starting to get tired now. 3.5 hours of singing. L is for the way you look at me. Oh, thanks, Cody. It's for the only one I see. V is very, very, thanks, Dirty, extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love, love, love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. I know love was made for me and you. Oh, love was made for me and you. Hey everybody, if you're here for the first time, Dallas, thanks for coming in, and Hal Calloway, and who was that? Well, this is a different look tonight. Love it. Thank you, Miss Chief. It's so good to see you. Now, please, whatever you do, everybody, go out there, do the heart me. Please follow it up by making a bracelet contribution, and then you will be better at the rankings. I just need to get into the top 10 according to my lovely friend LVX. This is where we want to be. And if you contribute to the live goal, that'd be wonderful.
you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. And now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. With the bracelets again. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head. Why you never shed a tear, babe? Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And oh, you say that you love me. Well, just to prove that you do, come on and cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you, over you. Miss Chief, thank you. You say you love me, but you lie. No, you say you love me. Well, just to prove that you do, why don't you cry me a river? God, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you. Cry me a river, cry me a river. Please put the heart me's up there and make it distribution of the bracelet. Cry me a river. Unbelievable, everybody here. You've just been amazing. So amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to carry on singing, everybody. There's 56 people in here, and I want to make sure that we do all that we can to get into the top 10. Even though I might be drawing this out a little bit. Thank you so much. Who was that? Alida, thank you so much. So please tap the screen, share the live. Yeah, so we just need to get into number 10, 10, 9, somewhere around there. So I've got a little bit of a headache, actually. It's just because I got a little bit too loud in my ears, this thing. Now, let's keep singing, everybody. My job is to entertain you. And I hope that you're entertained. You know, I had an Austrian teacher. And he was 56 when I first met him. And he died in 2009. His name was Mark Hayden. And one of the things he said to me a lot was, just take it easy, Charlie. Tiffany, hello, dear. Tiffany, darling, stick around.
Good day to you. And just take it easy. And that's what I tend to do. A lot of people say, oh, you've got so much energy. Well, the reason why I have so much energy is because I conserve all my energy. Tiffany, if you're here for the next half an hour or so, you'll know exactly how I am. Irish, I love your face. Big kisses to you, darling. Massive donuts. Thank you so much for the donut donations. That's wonderful. Great. 100 out of the 279. You're the title gifter, Mischief, with all of those donuts. By the way, everybody, please go do a heart me, then make a contribution. Then make a contribution of the bracelet. If you can do the bracelet, we're going to get into that top 10 tonight. Let's see if we can do it, everyone. When we played our charade, we were like children posing, playing our games, acting out names, guessing the parts we played. Oh, what a hit we made. We came on next to closing, best on the hill, lovers until we blessed the masquerade. Fate seemed to pull the strings. I turned and you were gone. While on the darkened wings, the music box played on. Sad little serenade, song of my heart's composing. I hear it still, I always will. That's on the bell charade. Fate seemed to pull the string. I turned and you were gone. While on the darkened wings, the music box played on. Sad little serenade, song of my heart's composing. I hear it still, I always will. Best on the charade. Wow, you love the drums on that song. Now, lots of people are making. Let's see. Whoa, nice voice. Oh, Carlos BBG. Thank you so much for coming along, Carlos. He has a fantastic. I hope he does classical Christmas songs nearing Christmas. You hope a lot, Tiffany. I get the two songs I always ask you if you're singing in the same night. I feel so lucky. Is that right? You get them both. Can't wait for Christmas concert. Nathan, right. I probably can. Love the drums on that one. Yes. Phil Gale, come on in. Now, everyone, if you're here for the first time, I'm trying to get into the top 10. I'm in the trending at number 11 on the daily rankings. I'm trying to get into the top 10. So what I need you all to do, if you can, thank you very much, Cordell Beaudry. I need you to do this. If you can, please go up there right now to that Heart Me, then make a contribution of a bracelet. If you can do that, then we'll get into that top 10, and then I'll have to stop asking you. If you can make a contribution also to the donuts, which are my live goal, that would be wonderful, because that helps me get paid for the work I do. Right, we're doing quite well at the moment. Oh my gosh, Jason, thank you so much. It's unbelievable. Jason, is that Jason? Which Jason is it? Ah, yes, it's that Jason. Right, here we go. This is a beautiful song, and I love this song so much. The quality of the recording on this one is taken from the original Sinatra. So it's actually quite a low quality recording. So please forgive. I'm doing really well. Kyra Wilson, thank you for the Heart Me. Please make a contribution of a bracelet so we can get into the top 10. Sylvain Kecker, thank you so much. It's 9 a.m. there. Is that right, Tiffany? Yes, Nerdy Witch, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get into the top 10. I have been officially singing now. See, 10, 11, 15, 12, 15, 1, 15. If I get to 2:15, I would have sung for exactly 4 hours with only a 5-minute break or a 7-minute break. No, Tiffany, no worry about the coins. Tap the screen, share the live, let everybody hear. Mischief, thank you for the Heart Me. Now go do a bracelet. That would be unbelievable. Here we go. Beautiful song. This is called Rain in My Heart.
My eyes are dry, my love. Since you've been gone, I haven't shed a tear. I'll never cry, my love, though every day seems like 100 years. For I'm just a fool who clings to his pride. But when I'm alone, I can hear the sound of rain in my heart for the tears that I hide, and it tears me apart, 'cause I keep them inside. I can't get away from the wail that I hear in my heart. How could I know, my love, I was a toy, only a game to you?
Please tap the screen and share, everybody. Get the action going.
How could you go, my love, without a thought of what I'm going through? How can I forget? I still love you so. It echoes each time that I hear the sound of rain in my heart, for the tears that I hide, though it tears me apart, I still keep them inside. But I can't escape from the sound of the rain in my heart. I hear the rain in my heart for the tears that I hide, and it tears me apart, 'cause I keep them inside. But I can't escape from the sound of the rain in my heart.
Thank you very much. Right, time to get this even faster, everybody. Listen. Tiens, Natul. Yes, everybody go to Heart Me up there, then a bracelet, and we'll get into the top 10. I don't know where we are right now. Top 11. The boys what the girls, what the girls, what the boys, what the girls go by. Eye to eye, they suddenly convene to make a scheme. Which is the name of the game? Watch a guy, watch a dame on any street in town. What's that sound? Each time you hear a loud collective sigh. Guys talk, girl talk, it happens everywhere. Eyes watch, girls walk with tender loving care. It's keeping track of the fact, watching them, watching back, that makes the world go round. What's that sound? Each time you hear a loud collective sigh. Making music to watch girls by.
Girl talk, it happens everywhere. Eyes watch, girls walk, pretend to love and care. It's keeping track of the fact, watching them, watching back that makes the world go round. What's that sound? Each time you hear a loud collective sigh. They're making music to watch girls by. The boys watch the girls, watch the boys, watch the girls do what the girls go by. Eye to eye, they suddenly convene to make her sing. La 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. They're making music to watch girls by. Hey, you amazing people, how are we doing? Wow, we've still got the bracelets coming in. Thank you, Ruby, so much. This next song is one of my favorite songs of all time. This is called Where or When. It's a beautiful Sinatra track, and I love it. Keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. It seems that we have stood like this once before. We laughed with each other the same way then, but I can't remember where or when. All right, nerdy. The clothes you're wearing, Terry, are the clothes you wore. The smile you were smiling then, but I can't remember where or when. Some things that happen for the first time seem to be happening once again. Sweet dreams, darling nerdy. And so it seems that we have met like this before, and laughed before, and loved before. But who knows where or when. That happened for the first time seem to be happening once again. And so it seems that we have met like this before, and love tapped the screen before, and we've laughed once before, but who knows where or when. Terry, thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. Hey, if you're here for the first time, just by way of announcement, everybody, I still got some donuts to go. There's 107 out of the 279 that were given this evening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come and celebrate with me, everybody, because life is worth celebrating, even when life is tough. And we've all had some tough times, I'm sure. One of my tough times, 7 years ago, I lost my beautiful wife of 20 years. But I didn't stop. I had to carry on because I have 4 beautiful daughters. So sometimes we have things in our life where we just can't stop going. And just like this tonight, this isn't as bad as losing a loved one. But we can all contribute. We can make a massive difference. Terry, thank you so much. We're in the top 11 of the rankings. We can make a real difference in one another's lives. Carlos, lovely to see you. And also, hey, listen, Terry, you're so fabulous, so much. Jesse Jackson, come on in, buddy. Right.
Dedicate this to everybody in Texas. The summer wind, thank you, came blowing in from across the sea. Thank you. It lingered there, so warm and fair, to walk with me. Terry, thank you. All summer long, we sang a song. Then we strolled on golden sands with the bracelets to Amigos and the summer wind. Light painted kites, those days and nights, they went flying by. The world was new beneath the bright and blue umbrella sky. Ruby with the bracelets, and softer than Taylor with the bracelets, that piper man. One day he called to you, and I lost you to the summer wind. The autumn wind and the winter wind, they have come and they have gone. And still there's Heather, those lonely days go on and on. And guess who sighs his lullabies through the nights that never end. That's my fickle friend Jay. Oh, the summer wind, the summer wind, oh, the summer wind. Ruby, you're going over the top tonight and you're amazing. Thank you so much. Much love to Ruby. I'm going to sing probably 2 more songs. And the reason why I'm saying that, as much as I'd like to get into that top 10, I also need to get into that. Jaden, thank you so much. I need to get into that bed of mine. So I've now sung for exactly 4 hours because it is 2:15 in the morning here in New Zealand. For those of you who want to know, my name's Charles Humphreys. I've been a singing teacher for 21 years. I'm nearly 22. Thank you very much, Bancroft. Thank you very much, Bancroft. Lovely for you to say. Heather is at 7 a.m. there. That's wonderful. So it's 2:15 here in New Zealand. I'm in the lower North Island, lower part of the North Island. And I just want to say thank you to everybody here, but I'm going to do a couple more songs. I love this song. This is a Tom Jones song. But I think it was originally written for Dusty Springfield. I can't remember. But here it is. I'm very grateful. By the way, I don't do any guests, by the way. Debbie Kelly, I'm so grateful that you're here. Thank you for following me. What was your name? I can't tell from the... Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya, for following me. I appreciate that. Thank you for everybody who's followed me this evening. There's been 22 new followers. 77 of you have been gifters. And there's been 3,600 views. I really appreciate all of you. Well, here's this beautiful song. I hope you enjoy it. You're My World. You're my world, you're every breath I take.
You're my world, every move I made. Otherwise, see the stars up in the sky. But for me, they shine within your eyes as the trees reach for the sun above. So my arms reach out for you, my love. With your hand resting in mine, I feel a power so divine. You're my world, you're every night and day. You're my world, you're every prayer I pray. If our love ceases to be, then it's the end of my world for me. With your hand resting in mine, I feel a power so divine. You're my world, you're every night and day. You're my breath, you're every prayer I pray. If our love ceases to be, this is the end of my world, the end of my world, the end of my world. Right. I'm actually very, very tired. But there's still 44 of you in here and you all deserve. But I'm going to bed very, very soon. So I'm going to sing 2 more songs. Now, everybody, we're still trending at number 11. I can't believe it. Let's have a look what's really happening here. Trending. It says 12 here. 12. We've got to get up there. They're a little bit behind on the diamond counting, so it might be that we're moving up. So they still have us at a certain level. So let's just keep going, everybody. Oh, my little Pinky, lovely to see you. Okay, we've got 2 more songs to go. I'm going to sing this one by Josh Groban, which is an original Sinatra track. And it's called The World We Knew. Terry, thank you so much. You're amazing. keep going over the world we knew. Days when you walked beside me. That inconceivable, that unbelievable world we knew. Days when we were in love, Shauna. And every bright neon sign turned into stars. And the sun and the moon seemed to be ours. Each road that we took turned into gold. And the dream was too much for you to hold. Over and over I keep going over the world we knew. Days when you used to love me. And every bright neon sign turned into stars. And the sun and the moon seemed to be ours. Each road that we took paved into gold. But the dream was too much for you to hold. Over I keep going over the world we knew. Days when you used to love me. Over and over I keep going over the world we knew. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Well, I am going to sing one more song. I hope you enjoy this last one. This is a song by Billy Paul. And it's one of my favorite songs to sing. And many of you always say, hey, look, why aren't we going to end on this song if I never sing it at the end of the shows? So I'm going to make one last request, everybody. I'm going to do 5 little requests. You don't need to tap the screen or share the live, because this is the last song. But what I do need from you, hey Herb Scrod, thanks for coming in. And Roberto, this is what I'd like you to do if you can. Future, thank you, good to see you. Heart me, and then follow up by some bracelets to see if we can get into the top 10. It's a long shot, but we're going to see if we can. If you can, contribute towards the live goal just here. If you can't do that, and you'd like to be a regular contributor to everything, thank you, Terry, once again. Go to the Purple Chair bio, go to the link tree, and sign up to Buy Me a Coffee. Oh my gosh, 23, Terry. Rubina, thank you. So this song is the last song. I think you've all deserved it. If any of you feel like you want to go for the donuts as well, that's fabulous. You've all been amazing. All been amazing. I feel so blessed to have. We probably need about another 15,000 points to get to the place where we need to go, but you've done so well and you've been very kind to me. So, Jeremiah, lovely to see you. So this is me and Mrs. Jones, the Billy Paul version. Actually, it's not the Billy Paul version. You lovely people, I hope you've enjoyed the evening and I hope you've made some friends whilst you've been here. I hope you've gotten to know one another. Don't forget, I always do
at minimum 3 concerts a week. Me and Mrs. Jones, we've got a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go now. We meet every day at the same cafe, 6:30, and I know she'll be there, holding hands, making all kinds of plans, while the jukebox plays our favorite song. Me and Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, we got a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go now. We've gotta be extra careful. We don't get our hopes up too high. She's got her own obligations, so do I. Me and Mrs. It's time for us to be leaving. It hurts so much inside. She'll go her way, and I'll go mine. Tomorrow we'll meet the same place at the same time. Gotta meet at the same place, the same time, same time. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope that you enjoyed this. I am dead on my feet. So the next concert should be Monday evening New Zealand time, or Monday during the day. I might try and do a concert my Monday morning. Susan, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to get some rest. By the way, everybody, I think you've done very, very well. You've done really, really well, and helped me enormously. We're still trending at number 11. In order to trend at number. Matter of fact, we should be trending. We're very close. we should be at number 11 right now. We're actually doing way more than number 11, and we're just very close to hitting number 10. Do you know, we need about... Nikki, Nikki, you just arrived, darling? Nikki, did you just arrive? Because this is my last song. My last song is just done. Oh, Nikki's one of my favourite people who walks upon the face of the earth. Oh. So we were basically about 100 short from the top 10 position. Did you hear the last song, Nikki? Or did you miss it? Terry, that's very good of you. Let's see what we're doing. It says we're number 11. Well, we're doing really well. That's really good. The rest of us are going to get jealous. Yeah, you missed it, Nikki. What do you mean jealous, Susan? Jealous of what? You're all wonderful. Smiley, come on in. So anyway, you've been all very, very amazing. Let's see how we're doing. They're very, very slow to update their points. Gosh, come on. I tell you what weekly ranking, trending. Let's see. Rising stars. Where are the stars? The ranking, the top 20 live creators. The top 20 live creators are doing something like 139,000 diamonds. Well, you guys have been very classy and definitely made things amazing. I guess what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to really do lots of promotion. I'm going to have to do a mass load of whatever you have to do, videos or whatever, and do some promotion on Instagram, YouTube and stuff. So look, anyway, thank you so much for coming along. Oh boy, good night everybody. It's been brilliant. You've been lovely. Thank you so much. You're just brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant. I mean it. Just absolutely brilliant. So anyway, have a good night's sleep. Good night. Night love. See you later. Hey, big shout out, by the way. Can I have a bit of a shout out to Rosalie, Sammy, Debbie, Cody, Jay Shrimp, Ruby, Dr. Sin, Susan McLaughlin, Tere, Tina, Guitar Gangster, Tegan, Crash and Burn, Decry, Kelsey Morland, Bobby M, Dark Plateau, Vicky, Lisa, and Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus. Massive. Hey, Trap. How you doing? I am off to bed. Je te remercie tout le monde. Good night. What was that? It said we detected something. Anyway, have a very good night, everybody. I don't know what that was. They said we detected a problem, so I had to do this thing to verify it was me. Good night.